Right. Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's been a little while since we played this. We've been enjoying the launch of Monster Hunter Wilds. We've now got a bit of free time from that because this is not available at the moment. Back to the old grind. So yeah, we'll get back to some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hopefully my mic's all right. I've had to go and retweet. I need to set up a different mic, like a separate mic input for this, and then have one set up specifically for my headset for when I'm doing multiplayer, so I don't have to keep changing it on the same source. So I think I'll keep this one for this mic, and then later I'll set up another one for my headset. But anyway, let's get in, get on. Hopefully everything's all right with the mic. Like I said, we'll see. We were doing the Miller stuff last, weren't we? Meeny, 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 meeny.
Blessings to you. God bless.
Why is that? Right. Right. Bleh. Brain fart. So the Miller's in the middle of trying to make a golem, which I think he's full of shit. He's a Miller. We found what looked like the pellets from guns in his cart at the very beginning when we were carrying sacks of what was supposed to be grain or something. But one of the sacks broke and there was loads of metal pellets came out. And then he started talking about how he's trying to make a golem made of flour.
You silly doggy.
Which is why I think he's full of shit.
Greetings to you.
Oh, he's just crazy.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Yeah, this is why, like I said, this is why I need to set it up so I'm not laughing with mic settings between multiplayer and single player. So I need to set up a separate mic because I've just noticed that it's picking things up. Right, so bang that up. Right, both me cancellations are both at max, so that should hopefully sort.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill?
The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
I'm actually beginning to think he's actually serious about this. He's not bullshit. Like, the only reason why I'm doubting him is because he's a miller. In Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, every miller was shady. And then you had those pellets that dropped out the bag on the very first quest that this guy gave me.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
That'll do.
All right then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't
Yes,
taste it,
and
you
we
could
lick it.
confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
Tastes like a Nintendo Switch cartridge. You're doing it wrong. But they're still doing that with Nintendo Switch cartridges. I only tried it with like the very first Switch cartridge I got because it was like the big thing when everyone first got their Switches. Oh, they're still doing it. Hang on. Let's see, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, just for shits and giggles. I don't know if they're still doing it. Like, they put like a dodgy taste on the cartridges. No one knew why. I think it's like to deter like kids from putting it in their mouth with it being small. No? Oh wait. Yes, never mind. They're still doing it. Blech. Diddling. I've only did it once. Oh god. Yeah, they're still doing it. I remember like when the Switch first launched. Damn you, Henry! You made me think about the. Blech. It's on my tongue. Blech. Yeah, I was curious if they still did that. So they're still doing that with every Nintendo Switch cartridge. They're still making them taste weird. Like, I only tried it when the Switch first launched. Because it was like the thing that everyone like noticed. And for some reason, I don't know who decided to lick that cartridge. Like, who was the first person to discover that the Switch cartridges were coated in something that makes them taste disgusting? Like, who discovered it? What popped into their mind one day going, I think I'll lick this. But I mean, it's the same for like milk. Who one day woke up back in ancient times, looked at a cow's udder and thought, you know what? I want to go of that. I think I'll have a go of it. It had to be some weirdo, right? Surely at the beginning, it had to be some weirdo. But then he made that miraculous discovery of, oh my god, there's milk. So what do you see there? That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
You have a secret storage space? You're full of surprises, Crazel.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill.
Is that
So
that
how do I
place that
get
was
to this
boarded up?
lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough
Hello.
times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time
Go
with
away.
that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnek, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
See you soon, my
Take
friend.
it back now, y'all. Forbidden fruit. Yeah, so it's near. Yeah, is it going to be that a place that was boarded up? The only thing I need to check that I need to get might have to tweak with the mic, because obviously when I like if I sing or if I do like a prolonged like the mic will eventually like cut us off. So I need to like tweak that sort of shit. The hell was that loud slam? Oh,
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
it even popped up in the bottom right there saying noise. Someone finds the missiles? Finds the missiles? Ah, we're back to a less glitchy game. Honestly, Monster Hunter. I'm enjoying the combat, and I'm like enjoying the multiplayer with Goose. And I'm interested in the story. But the rest of it, well, tell you, the world's fine, the story's fine, the gameplay is fine. It's just these little hiccups here and there that I'm getting. Like 3 times now, I've just had a random weapon appear, just floating in the air in the middle of a cutscene. Well, last time it was one of the weapons charms that you can hang off of it. It was either mine or Kusa's was just hanging there in the middle of a cutscene, all on its own. And then before that, it was a sword that I no longer had equipped was like cut in half. There was only half of it there, and it was floating in the air. I think I deleted the screenshot. So I kept it. Deleted a load of screenshots at one point, and I've got a load more. Yeah, I think I deleted it. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Yeah. So I've had like shit like this happening during cutscenes where a weapon I no longer have equipped just is randomly floating there. And half of it, that's only like half of it. The actual blade's not there. It's, as you can see, it's like cut off. It's just like stuff like that that's happening. The worst problem I had was like with textures. Textures, if you had the game set to 120 hertz mode, the textures would just have a horrible pop-in. Like you would just be turning the camera, and constantly textures would pop in, even on a spot that you've already had the textures pop in. As soon as you take the camera away from it, the textures would go back to being all shitty quality, and then as soon as the camera focuses on it again, you'd see the shitty quality for a few seconds, and then it would pop back into the high quality textures. I say high quality. Some of the terrain in the game does look a bit shit. Not all of it though. It was mainly when we got to a specific area in the game, this like oil city, this town that was like there was just oil coated over every surface, and it just made everything look shit. Especially with the like texture pop-in problem. So yeah, it's just like little things here and there that were like detracting from the experience, but the overall combat and story and the world and everything was nice. It just needs a bit of polish. But again, it's not as bad as Stalker 2. Stalker 2 was just a complete mess. And obviously, I've had the odd little hiccup here with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like the past 3 games, I've had like just hiccups with the game. Stalker 2 being the worst. Kingdom Come Deliverance isn't too bad. I've gotten some new shelves because I normally had like an old shelf and it used to be stood upward, but it became a bit rickety, a bit wobbly. So what I did a while ago was I like let it on its side and I pushed it under the bed, and that's where all my games were. But now I've getting some proper, like some newer shelves, white ones, because black is god awful for dust. And this has now got all of my games on it. Every single game is now on my shelf. And the next thing I need to do is decorate. Like my room is in bad need of a decoration because I have not decorated this room in years. Because it's basically just been like a gaming room. But yeah, I've now got all my games on the shelves. Like my PlayStation 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, Xbox 360, Xbox Series X, and blah blah blah. My Switch, my N-Gage, my Monster Hunter collection's on the top in front of my Evercade collection. My Evercade collection's just massive. Yeah, that's my gaming shelf. But it's full already. Like again, because like I've transferred everything from my previous shelves into that one, and it's full. So I've got just enough space on my shelf, like in the little ducket where my PS5 games are. There's enough space to get quite a few more PS5 games. I mean, there's space behind the games, like there's plenty of depth, but I don't like putting games behind other games because then it's awkward finding games. But I mean, it's better than the way I had it. Like I said, originally I had it everything under that old shelf that I've got under my bed, like going lengthways. But it just looked a mess. I've still got that shelf. I need to tear it down and throw it away, or do something with the wood. One or the other. I mean, I could take some of the wood, like the sides, the really long bits. I could make some like really long wall shelves up high, maybe. You know, repurpose things. But yeah, that's my shelf. It just means I can just grab things. And all of my consoles and that are still on top of that old shelf, so I need to find a place for them. Yeah. The only thing is, it doesn't matter how you do it, it still looks a mess. Even if you just have your games like just sat on the shelf, because there's that many, to me it just looks a mess. All as it may not. Like, it'd be alright if you had like literally one system's games across the entire thing, but because like obviously, you know, I've got stuff going back years on there. I've still got me like, I haven't even put me SNES, me NES, me PlayStation. I haven't got many of them, but I haven't even put them on there. Like it's got me PS4, me PS5, me PS2, me PS3, me PSP, Xbox 360, Xbox Series X, me Vita games, me Switch games, me Wii U and Wii games, me N-Gage games are on like the very bottom there of the there on that shelf there. That's like all me old me N-Gage games. But yeah, looking at that, because the boxes are all different. Like you've got my PlayStation boxes are all on this side, my Xbox boxes now are all on this side. But because the boxes are all different looking, when I'm looking at the shelf, I think it looks a mess. But again, it's just purely because the boxes are all of different design. But there's nothing you can do about that. And again, I've got no more space. So at some point, I'm gonna have to buy some more. There, maybe they weren't expensive. These things, the shelving things weren't, expensive. Um, I bought two 6 ducat shelves, and they were like £25 each or something. So that gives us a total of 12 ducats, plus the 2 that I had for me books that I had already bought a while ago. So I've got 14 ducats there for all my games to fit into. And like I said, if push comes to shove, there is space behind each shelf. So I could double that. But the problem then would be I would have to like pull out each one to see what's behind them rather than just going, oh, there's my game, grab it. And I need to organize them because they're not in alphabetical order anymore. The were when they're on that wouldn't go on that shelf, but when I just pulled everything out, I just pulled it out and shoved it on the shelf. So I need to go through them all and organize them. Yeah. But now that I've got a disk drive finally for my PS5 Pro, it also means that there's a couple of games on the PS4 that I haven't touched and I want to play them, like the Yakuza series. That day is gone. I'll upgrade because thankfully that day is gone. You can pay like £5 or something to upgrade it to the PS5 version. So I'll just wait till that drops and then I'll upgrade because I've never played my copy of Days Gone. Also, I'd like to sit and eventually. See, I like this now because then I can just grab something off the shelf when I want it. I've also upgraded my Death Stranding one to from the PS4 version to the PS5 version. At some point, I want to sit and play through this again and actually beat it because I got bored playing this game. Like I spent hours and hours just doing every single station's missions until the place was completed. And because it's just literally grab some parcels, go from A to B, grab some parcels, go from A to B, go back to A, go back to B, and blah, 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 blah. After hours and hours of, like I said, just focusing on just doing that and not so much the story, because it's like any other game. You drop me in a world that's open. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance, I've spent the first 40 hours or so just doing side quests. And people know that because there's people coming to the channel saying, "Have you started any of the story yet? Hurry up and do the story." So, and again, it's because whenever you drop me in an open world, I love to just get lost in that world and just whatever happens, happens. I don't want to focus on a specific thing. That's why sometimes today I'll be like, right, we're going to do this. And then 2 seconds later, I'll be like, ooh, there's something shiny over there. Let's go do that instead. But eventually I get through it. And again, that's what's good about open worlds is, nobody's going to play it exactly the same. You do it your own way. And there's just shiny things around every corner for you to marvel at if the world's built nicely. And that's why open world, like adventure RPGs and what have you, are one of my favorite genres because you just got a big sandbox to just run around in and do what you want. Anyway, we're 25 minutes in and I've been yakking. I think what I'm going to do eventually is the desk that I've got, which I just bought it recently. When I've got the money, I'm going to get a proper, like, music desk. Or one that's like a studio music desk. I've seen them for like £200, £250. And it's a proper desk with I don't want the one with a slide out drawer for the keyboard. I do not like slide out drawers for anything, and that's just from experience with keyboard and mouse slide out drawers. After a while, those drawers just fail, and the drawer usually just collapses. And it's because those runners that they usually put them on are just shit, or the wood that the runners are embedded in are low quality, like shitty fake wood. Manufactured wood, where it's like loads of like wood paste mashed together and then left to set. And that's I can't remember the proper name for the wood, but it's like a lot of cheap wood is made that way. And them shelves are made that way as well. Thankfully, they're just for my games to sit on, and they look fine. Again, they don't have to be fancy. They're just for me games to sit on. It's the same with this desk that I got. The one thing I'm regretting about this desk that I bought is I used to have a one. It was just a really thin desk, my previous desk, but the base was made of metal, so it was a lot more sturdy. Whereas this one is all wood, and already if I just like grab it, I can. It's not bad. It's not terrible. It's like ever so slight, but it's got a bit of a wobble to it now. And again, I've only had that since January. I think I got the yeah. That's got my music keyboard at the back, and then I took the desk part of my old desk, like this part here that my keyboard is on, my PC keyboard and that. This was from my old desk, and so I took that and I used like proper wood glue to glue it to the surface of the other one to like extend it outwards. So then my music keyboard's at the back here, closest to my camera, and then my mouse and keyboard's like further closer to me. And same, like I had some more wood and I've like extended them at the back part where my keyboard is. I got 2 more bits of wood that used to be some black shelves. Again, you can't see it. I mean, it looked fine once I did it because it was all black. It all matched. And I got those other 2 shelves and I glued that to the back end so it extended outwards on my keyboard, my music keyboard, to sit on comfortably rather than like the edges of the keyboard hanging off the edge of the desk. Because the desk wasn't really that wide. So again, repurpose stuff, make it have another use. And it's worked fine. I got some. My dad had some glue called "Sticks Tough as Shit." That was literally the slogan printed on it. It's like this silicon glue, and yeah, once he's like stuck it down, it's just that's it. It's stuck. It ain't coming off ever again, unless you cut it off. And that's what I did with that. So I turned that desk into like a decent, depth and width desk. Plenty width for my keyboard, plenty depth for both that and my PC keyboard and my mouse mat and everything to sit up at the front here. So I'm not wanting for space on it. But, like I said, the base of it's made of wood. And I preferred my previous desk having the metal base. Ah, right. It's this one. So I wonder if I could... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Is it actually the place that's boarded up? Is this place going to get unboarded? See, I'm really... There's Bonnie, but I'm really curious about this place that's been boarded up. Is that the lair?
You have a kind master, eh?
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie.
Ah,
Nice
bollocks.
to
Thank
meet
you,
you.
Sephiroth. I
Bonnie.
forgot to change that.
It's not a name I hear often.
I forgot to change that. How do you do? No, but I've seen it. Thank you. I forgot to change my stream title and my category. All right, now we got updated. Thank you, Sephiroth. I forgot all about that. Recheck Twitch, make sure everything's hunky do. There's a game I want to add to my PSP collection that I completely forgot existed. White Knight Chronicles Origins. I had that years ago, but I traded it in. And then again, it's another one of those games that I never beat. And I'd like to get my hands on it. There's rumors going around that Sony might be. I think it's bullshit, but one can hope. There's rumors going around that they might be making the PS5 capable of actually playing PS3 games, like not through the emulation shit. But I don't think it's ever going to happen because obviously that's the whole like reason for upgrading your PS Plus subscription to the premium one, which I never will ever. I have no intention. I think it's, and what's even worse, I think it's a complete slap in the face if you own those games digitally already, PS3 games, because there's a whole bunch of PS3 games that I own, and they're on the PS5 store, but they're locked behind that premium shit, even though I own them. And I think that's a dick move on their part, which is another reason why, in spite of it, I won't upgrade to premium to get access to something I already own. I mean, I've got my PS3 lying around, so I can easily just grab that. But the problem with the PS3 is its stupid HDMI privacy, like security protection. I've got a splitter that gets rid of it so I can stream my PS3 games, but it's such a faff having to do it. And as much as I like playing my games on the original hardware, if I want to play PS2 games, I'll just play them on the PS3. 6 and 2 threes. Right, let's see. Channel, make sure that's good. Wake up, Henry, you're poor again. Kingdom Come, Deliverance. Make sure I've spelled it all right. Deliverance 2. Yep, all good. Great, cool, all set. Thank you, Sephiroth.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Scarlet. The Butcher of Rannick. What? You know, I think Henry's a bit of a simpleton, so
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
Oh
I
shit!
reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
I'm sorry, I
What
forgot.
kind of magic ritual?
The
I was
kind
busy
where
yakking.
Zenek
I forgot I had to
finally
bring some
gets
herbs as well.
sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
See, if it were me, I'd be like, it's a lot of bullshit. But yeah, I think Henry'd be like, I can't wait to see it.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Family of knights, a family of thieves. From an educate.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
The barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
Wasn't it the same thing? Can't remember.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
Show me a few alchemy tricks.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
Huh? Right.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's dandy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's bullshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun. Unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunga?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now, because of the mess in there. I told Zinnek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
So eventually we'll get to see inside there. That's a shame. I forgot to bring out the herbs because I was obviously yakking. I forgot that he told me to bring herbs along with us before we meet up. But never mind. Right, so we've got to go at the grave digger, but we've got to get some meat from Troskowitz first. Just any meat? Oh shit, I'm pressing Monster Hunter buttons. I'm pressing up to summon my mount. How do you summon your horse again? This is the problem when you like go from one game to a different game. You forget the buttons. How the hell do you summon the horse again? I was doing that. I pressed triangle. Sure I did. Never mind. Your stuff really needs a clean. And yeah, it is. I've never getting you cleaned up. My stuff's a mess as well, like. Yes, there's a few little things with the gameplay side of Monster Hunter I don't like what they've done in this one. Like they've made it even more hand-holdy than it was in the previous Monster Hunters. Particularly with your birds just like taking you everywhere. Like I've turned all that stuff off, but now the bird won't do anything. Like when I want to actually like, it's the scout flies. The scout flies Ooh, whoa, 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 I saw that. The scout flies are probably the worst because, like, they just don't work. Like, it's not saying I'm stealing it. It just says pick up an egg. Yeah, because I've like turned off the bird's like auto tracking function so that he doesn't automatically go running after everything. The scout flies seem to just prioritize tagging collectible loot in the area, floating rocks. And when I like open a map to actually, what I wanted to do was like I've turned off the auto tracking, but when I like go on the map and I press the right stick to pin the monster that I actually want to track, I want the scout flies to actually track it, but it doesn't. It will after a while, but and I mean a while. But then it'll go right back to just tracking all the other loot in the area. There's something wrong there. I need to look into that. I turned off all the options for the mount to like auto run on his own. But like I said, if I go on the map and pin a monster, that's when I want it to track things. Is that a whole camp of bandits or?
Hey there. I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
I'm interested in this.
This horse must...
Yeah, refugee.
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
What do you do for a living, Mikula?
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles and the best soap in the land.
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret is 7 herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Who ever heard of herbs in winter?
And that, my friend, is precisely the secret. And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere. Ha ha!
Baldworth, the secret.
If you have anything for sale, Mikula, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
I think last time I ran out of armor kits, I need to buy some.
Let's talk about the Is this enough?
You must be from...
I should get going.
Aye. Thank you kindly. And come
Groschen
again,
must floor. You spend 10,000 groschen. Hey.
friend.
Right. So I've never used the soap before. Let's see. So how does that work? How do you use it? Combine it with water, it works miracles on dirty clothes. So, oh wait, hang on. Didn't like some of the piers get flagged on the map as like places to wash? Let's see. There was a pier near a bit further back, wasn't there? Maybe now that I've got soap, maybe there's some like optional pop-up when I get to the pier. Can I not like do the same with a horse? Like clean the horse up as well? I thought there was a pier along here. Ah, screw it. Do it when I find one. I thought I passed one.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Alright, keep your eyes peeled for a pier somewhere.
Quick!
Right, so yeah, so I need to get some fresh meat from Troskowitz to take to the Gravedigger.
Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa!
I can't get off my horse. I'm pressing on to get off. Hello? Henry, get off the horse! Henry? Throw your weapon.
Get out of here!
I'll hit that guy.
Everyone here! We've got a pest Everyone here. Get over here! I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
Follow me!
Heal!
Watch out for that beast! Piece of shit! I'll kill you for that!
Fuck this!
Kill him!
Fuck this! Out of here! My God!
Hey! God! He doesn't want to listen at all.
Out of here! My God!
Henry, why aren't you running? I'm like spamming the run button. Alright, the problem is though, Newton, I would have to start the whole game again. I wouldn't be able to just turn it on. Unfortunately, I won't be playing hardcore mode until way, way later. How we doing anyway, Newton? What we up to? Wait, whoa. Right. Oh, I got a key, so there must be a chest here. Yep, there is. Bandit camp, big on! Noblewoman's court hardy. What? Recipe for night. Yes, Nighthawk potion recipe. Hell yes. This game hasn't getting any patches in a while. I was kind of hoping they would fix the night sword recipe. Right, so that works. Works. I think that's everything. What? You barking at what you found? Growling, so something's nearby. And I play more on Freedom Wars. I'll sit down and play it at some point, hopefully.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. Maybe it was Canker. Jules said Canker was robbing people in this gorge.
It's not the group that I just killed, is it? Like, I didn't really pay much attention to their names. It was that Kanga's group. It might have been because there's loot leading down the river here. Was one of them guys called Kanga? Bandit. This might have been the place. Bandit. Bandit. Oh, never mind. He's dead. We got him. Wait, didn't I already kill him? Was that not the name of the guy that was disguising himself as a priest? Or was that someone else? I remember we got told about a guy who would like disguise himself as a priest on the roadside, and then his men and he would jump people and rob them or kill them. But oh well, Kanga's dead. Unfortunately, the quest for him failed a while ago because Samine was burned to the ground for the part of the main story, and the guy who gave her the quest died. Never mind. Kanga is dead anyway. Can't believe, like, look at this. Like, just this little tiny little step here, and Henry struggles to step up with. See, look. He just gets stuck on it. Yeah, so they robbed this place clean. What are you growling at? There's nothing here. There's nobody here. I swear you just do shit for the hell of it.
Here, Mutt.
Eat that and shut up. Go on, then get it before it rolls away.
Good boy. Good boy. Come here, boy. Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
He's maxed out, like there's no more levels for him to get. I don't really need to constantly praise him like that. Ah, I forgot about that bug. Yeah, there's a bug with a Henry starter horse, Pebbles. Once Samine burns to the ground, Gary just turned around there and walked away all on his own. He's trying to head back to Samine, where we found him, after we got ambushed at the beginning of the game. So he's like auto-walking back there, and he does it all the time. Like, watch, he'll come back to us, and then he'll immediately turn around and go walking back. And yep, off he goes. And that seems to be a bug that's happened ever since the Samine story part where it was burnt to the ground. If I get on top of him, right, and then I get off, he'll stand there for a few seconds, for a little bit. Right, just leave him alone. He'll stand there for a couple of seconds. And then he'll suddenly just be like, oh shit, there's places I need to be. And then he'll just turn around and go off on his merry way again. Give him a second. Come on, Pebbles here. There you go. Bye. Off he goes. Woohoo! I forgot he's late for an appointment. So you could literally just do this. Yeah, that needs patched. But again, the devs have been very quiet on this game. I don't know, when was the last patch released? I'm guessing that I'm hoping that, like, obviously hard at work working on patches. Wait. Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Must cost as much as a farm. Blessings to you. Would you like to buy anything, my friend?
Tell me, have you heard anything interesting on the road?
There's always something, lad. Always something. Take this merchant in up Austria the other day. He told me that there's an island off the coast of Naples, and that this island is just one big mountain. I couldn't rightly understand his accent, but he said it was called Strong Bully or something.
Oh, there must be lots of islands like that, don't you think?
Yes, but the top of this mountain is the entrance to hell. It's been locked up for years, but now it was smoking and bursting into flames.
Hell must be a busy place right now. Everywhere I go, I find a hellhole.
You know.
You know, that makes sense. We can't all trudge down to Italy when we're done for. Everyone should have a gateway to hell in their backyard.
But what about the pearly gates? There's only one of them, right?
But you gotta fly there, right? Not so easy. Besides, from what I've seen on my travels, hell is a lot busier than the other place.
I never thought of that. Why not? What are you selling?
Selling garbage.
I'll be on my way. Stop fooling around on that horde.
Do do do.
Do you have a car?
Stuff to sell, haven't I? Might as well get rid of them while I'm here.
Whoa, whoa.
Ow! Damn horse.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale?
It's got any money. They've never got any money. Hang on. Where's my thief set? Hang on, isn't that part of my thief set? Where? Nenny? Meh.
I'd like to discuss... Is this enough?
That's too much. Why? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Alright. I need a wash basin. Get back here. Stop trying to leave.
Greetings to you.
Why is someone searching for us? I think it's because I whistled. Oh, might as well stay at that house tonight. And we'll get some meat from the butcher and head to the grave diggers in the morning.
Greetings to you.
Do, 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 do.
Silly doggy.
And I've noticed, unlike Monster Hunter, this game just seems to set everything up automatically in the background if you're playing on the Pro. On Monster Hunter, you've got like the option of the resolution balanced or frame rate modes, along with the 120 hertz modes and everything. Whereas this game just does it all automatically. It'd be nice if the option was there with this, so you could like tweak it if you want, like have a mess around with the settings. But I mean, like I said, I've had no issues with the game. You know, I just like climbed in here. She's looking at us. One good thing is the door here is locked, since the person that lived here died ages ago. I don't think I can get in trouble for sleeping in here as long as nobody like comes over and checks. Because like I said, I don't think they can open the door. Like I could unlock it with a... Oh, hang on, it's now... Oh, this used to be locked. It's not locked anymore. Oh. Right, so fresh meat. Anything in particular? The butcher's was along this way. Okay. Do, 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 do. Hello?
Go stick
Hello?
somewhere else. Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public
Mutt.
nuisance.
Do you want business?
What's that noise?
Doing it.
I'm here to buy meat. Why are you kicking us out if I'm here to buy meat, you stupid twat? Catch you later, Newton. Have a good one. Why can't I buy meat? Literally the icon and the door. This. What is going on? Shut up. Is it him? Are you supposed to be running this place instead of being a lazy shit? Oh my god, they're still short. How the hell are you supposed to get meat? What the fuck? Wait. Nope. That's not the place. How do you... Hello? Take the Tanners all over again. They mustn't want any business. This is clearly the shop here. Oh, now it's open. Hello, do you want business? What time do you call this?
What are you here for, friend?
I'm here for business.
Show me your wares.
I'll get him a nice, tasty bit. What's your most expensive? Bit of smoked pork. Some bacon. Get him some smoked pork.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
No bother.
Is he whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Quick!
I think somebody came in my channel a while ago and said that searching symbol for them never disappeared.
Go!
Like they had a bug where that just stayed on screen forever. Thankfully, I haven't had that yet.
Go!
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ignatius.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for
sod?
a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
Now, I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
Being a grave digger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Packoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Didn't he not jump? Wasn't he actually pushed? Can't remember. Oh, it was an accident. Can't remember. I think I know who he's talking about.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it
Well-
for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
So anyone in this profession gets that sort of treatment, because the guy in the first game, like, we had to like convince the lass that was temporarily staying with him, because our husband or boyfriend or whatever was sentenced to death for a crime. I think that's what happened. He was sentenced to death for a crime, and he like the executioner had always liked her for a while. But he knew that if she came to stay with him, she would be marked, as an outsider like he was. So I had to like convince her to actually like stay with him, which she did in the end. Ultimately, we convinced her to stay with him. So that made his day. I hope my mic's alright, because when I started speaking before, I didn't know what to say trigger straight away. And I'm wondering if it's because of this noise gate I've got on. I don't normally have that noise gate on. You need to also try get me on. What? What? How can I get you one? With what? Brass tacks? Update avail super pockets. Evercade's hard. One thing I don't like about the fucking what's it called again? The Evercade cartridge. The only thing I don't like is the first cartridge. I think it was the first one. No, sorry, it's the second. The Namco cartridges number 2 and number 6. Namco Museum Collection 1 and 2. I hate that they don't work. Like they work with the handheld, but they don't work with the console, because they were only licensed to work with the handheld. And it's been years. They said they were going to like look into it and try and get it sorted, and they've never bothered. So there's 2 cartridges I've got there. I mean, I've got the I mean, I recently bought another copy. Like, I bought a pre-owned one because originally I had bought fucking The Dust Is Real. Like, I had bought 3 of these damn things on Amazon way back when they first released. But the problem with this damn thing was it's got a temperature issue where when it's on for a prolonged time, the back of the wall where the cartridge sits, where is it? Yeah. Like, but yeah, this is the Evercade handheld. It's got like a video out. The new model that just released recently doesn't have a video out, so I ain't buying it. But the back of the wall there where the cartridge sits is made of metal, and the battery I think is also like inside, behind, like on the other side of this wall. And within 5-10 minutes of play, especially when it's plugged in charging as well at the same time, that plate there gets so hot that if you touch it with your finger, you burn your finger. And that was a common issue with this version of the handheld. I bought 3 of them off Amazon, and I returned every single one. And after the 3rd one, I just said, right, I'm not going to buy one. Now, I saw this on sale a while ago, pre-owned, and I thought, stuff it, why not? I'll get it, it's cheap, and I'll get it pre-owned. And I think that's got a screen protector on it, but I think it has. There's a dot on the screen there. Yeah, it must have a screen protector already on it. It said it's pre-owned. Yeah, it's got a screen protector on it. Cool. So thankfully the Namco cartridges will work on this, but they won't work on my console. But I prefer playing the games on the console. The console for me way better than the handheld. Because this has got like 2 cartridge slots in it. You lift that lid and there's like 2 slots, so you can put more than 1 cartridge in. Which, it's not major, but it's a nice little. Oh yeah, there it is. It's a nice little extra, so you can put more than 1 cartridge. They've also released recently a arcade version, which is like a half cabinet with a decent sized screen on it. But that also has 2 cartridge slots on it. But the problem with that is, again, it doesn't have a video out, because I'd like to be able to like play on that while like streaming it for you guys. Because obviously, like I showed you before, my Evercade collection, I've got every game that's released so far, apart from the last 2 cartridges. There's like 2 more just being recently announced. There's a Tomb Raider Collection 2's just been announced, which has got Tomb Raider 4 and 5 on it. So I'll be grabbing that eventually. I'm always keeping the Evercade collection up to date. But yeah, I bought this. This is my 4th one, but this one was pre-owned. The first 3 that I bought were brand new from Amazon. And I returned to those, and I decided to never buy one again. But I grabbed this because it was pre-owned. And again, same thing. Plugged it in, turned it on, was playing on it for a while, put my finger on the back. Ow, burny, hot, dangerous. The very first one I had, I think it burnt itself out. Like the first one I bought, like I put it on, within 15 minutes, it shut off. And the screen was blank, but there was sound coming out of the speakers. So that one, like, fried itself. So I returned that one. And then the second one, like, again, same thing. It got very hot. Returned it. 3rd one, same thing. It's just a flaw with the build. I think they might have fixed it in the second one, because what they've done, they've added more like vents on the back of the system. Same where the micro HDMI slot is. They've added a vent there as well, I think. There's a couple of holes there. But I think on the back of it, they've added like a crap load more vents, like, because there's just that one vent there. I think they've put some more like on this side as well, because there's a fake vent there that's not. It's not open. It's just a fake vent so that it matches the look. So yeah, that was the flaw with this handheld. But the main reason why I bought this handheld, because annoyingly, and they've done it again with the arcade versions, like the big like cabinets that you can buy. They come with games that are preloaded onto it, and those games aren't like released in cartridge form, so you can't buy them. And this comes with a bunch of Capcom games preloaded onto it. Like it's got Mega Man X. What else shall I tell you? Yeah, it's got 18 games. No, sorry, it's got 18 games, 32. How many Capcom games has it got? I'll just sharp tell you. I'll boot the damn thing up. I think it's got some juice in it. Is that the power button? Yeah. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. I say that wasn't a good sign. There was the green light was on the bottom, but it was now on the screen. Yeah, it's a nice little handheld. There's an original handheld that looks even nicer, but that one's like outdated. It doesn't get updates anymore. Where are we? Oh, it does have 18. Yeah, it comes with 18 Capcom games. It's got like 1942, which was like a top-down playing game. 1943 again. 1944. Bionic Commando. Breath of Fire, which is one of the games that I wanted to play on it because I've never played like Breath of Fire games. Captain Commando, Final Fight, Forgotten Worlds, Ghouls and Ghosts. Who likes them games? It's got the original Mega Man, Mega Man 2, Mega Man X, Street Fighter 2, Strider, Vulgus, and Wolf of the Battlefield. I can't remember having all of these on. 18. But yeah, they're only available on the handheld. You can't buy a cartridge. So you have to buy this handheld in order to have those games in your collection. And again, that's the only reason why I bought this pre-owned, because it was cheap enough. But I wasn't willing to buy a brand new one again, because, like I said, this intermittent heating issues that it has. Which is why after I bought that third one and returned it, I ended up buying the console version. Like I said, the console version's way better. The only flaw with the console version is those two Namco cartridges don't work with it. Which by now, I think it should. That's why you've also got to keep your collection up, because after a while they stop printing the cartridges and you've got to like rely on like what stock's left in the world. I think what I'm going to do is there anything up in the top right corner for this game? I can't remember. I might just put myself there so that I'm not like covering the dialogue choices. I can't remember what was up in the top right. Right.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I'm going to help him. I was just sitting thinking, where's this option for meat? I was told to bring him meat. There's the option there now. But I think I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to go with him.
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Really? I lost rep for that, just for saying let's go. Really?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
Where's this book? He said in the out. Did he say in the outhouse? Where's his outhouse? Outhouse? Hoop house? Where's this guy go shit? Hello? Sure I said outhouse. Ah. The rules of Saint Dismas the First. Stinky. Why has he got a basement? Garbage. In fact, I might do that after I finish this. Just have like a little retro game in between while I'll be evacuating. I might do a Tomb Raider 3. So then I've done the whole of the Tomb Raider Collection 1. I've already played 1 and 2.
Quick!
Is that a noise?
Quick!
Bear with us. Quickly check something. I know progress is slow today, but we're doing things. Alright. Wait, what time is it?
Whoa!
Still got ages to go. I am going to bed now.
No. It's always on my mind. I promise, you'll have it back this time next week.
Well, I'm not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me,
Greetings to
keeps me
you.
up at night.
Beans.
But I just can't give it back right now.
Why don't you
What kind of pig? Greetings. Do you need something?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
I don't get why she's got a marker on her though, saying there's a like she's a point of interest. Because normally once you've spotted them and they've told you of quests in the area, that marker disappears, but with her it seems to be staying.
Show me your wares.
Hello?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. They pour the beer on the table.
I don't know what to do. Like, only halfway through the day. He wants me to be there tomorrow. Right. Have to help out whether I like it or not. I wonder what's in store for me. Ignatius says he leaves at dawn, so I have time to get things ready until then. Can you get out the way?
Can I spend the night here? Just the one night. All I need is to...
Sorry, sir.
No, that doesn't matter. I'd even be... All right, here's some groschen.
Good. It was my pleasure to...
Alright. I don't think you can even read when you're on this, because just you lie down automatically. And Henry won't sleep as long. So I'm gonna have to sit at a bench and read that book. Just to pass the time. Oh, I've got that book twice. Might as well read the other books I've got. Gets us some skill points.
There.
It looks better already.
Oh, this book's gone dodgy.
Jesus Christ, be
I think it's just the lighting, I think.
master, eh, doggy?
Pieces he was. Holy shit!
My energy in that barely goes down while I'm sitting doing this.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
Alright.
Awful things have been happening here.
After the end of the fight, you gain a +2 bonus to strength, agility, combat skill that lasts for 6 game hours. To renew it, you must enter combat again. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skill will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you lose the bonus but can regain it if you don't kill anyone for 12 game hours. Okay. At night, you have a +2 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and +3 bonus to stealth. Oh, final offer. Yes. When a merchant loses patience while haggling, instead of calling off the deal altogether, he'll give you one last chance. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for that one. That was a good one to have in the first game. Ah. In the brewing process, tolerance for your mistakes should be considerable. If you also have the first level of this perk, the effects stack, resulting in the advantage will be even greater. Each time you successfully brew a potion, you get 2 more of the same quality. If you also have the first level perk, you give an extra 3. I kind of want to go with that, so then I get more. But then again, I'm not... Nah, I'll go with that. Equilibrium. When you're in the positive phase of drunkenness, you gradually gain up to a +4 bonus of craftsmanship skill. Right? Drunk's luck. When you're in the positive phase of drunkenness, you gain bonus of up to +4 thievery. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have not wasting your badge when you use it. With Deliverance alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured falling from a height. Yeah, why not? I don't want these, but that's why, because the game was locking us out. It was forcing us to get that so that other skills would appear. Son of a... Rearing your horse frightens your enemies much more than before. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly and they'll suddenly be an easier opponent unless they run for the air. But what about like if I bump into like NPCs, like just in towns and that, because I do that a few times. Fully charged attacks made from the saddle. Now, every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale, so it won't falter easily in battle. I didn't want any of them. Bandage is 25% more effective, and the healing effect of food will be doubled. You recover faster when sleeping, so you will take less time to fully heal. You'll be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and similar places. If you do so, you will receive a buff that could protect you from mortal injury in combat and restore 25% of your health. The effect lasts for 12 game hours or until you... Ooh, I kind of like that one. When dealing with the guards, your speech and charisma will be 2 higher. Total fine will be 20% lower. I want the theology one. If you hit target in the chest, your shot will deal a total of 25% more damage. Shots to the heart from behind will also trigger this effect. Anyway, plate armor, you gain bonus to charisma ranging from +1 to +4. Attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if 75 points of health or less. If you wear a helmet, blows to the head will cost 7% less damage. In combat, your stamina will regenerate 10% faster. When you perform a combo, you gain +5 to your swordsmanship skill, making subsequent attacks easier to perform and more powerful. Effect lasts 30 seconds. If you wound an opponent with a warhammer, mace, or cudgel, their stamina will recover 25% slower. That lasts for 15 seconds. Aim to maim. If your axe attack causes your opponent to bleed, they'll bleed a quarter faster, making it easier to finish them off, and they won't run from you. Alright, cool. Oh, look, even there is a little lantern. You would think Henry would freeze his arse off sleeping out here. Especially that rain. Right. Well, I'm at the crack of dawn, so I hope he's waiting on us. I knew I'd forget about them crayfish. Well, I'm going to cook that pork, because, oh, never mind. No, I'm not. Yeah, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
I think it was already cooked. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah.
Aye, come here.
Dog. I'll do. I think get you cleaned up.
My, what a... Go! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Hell. Could be that. He said he gets up at the crack of dawn. Why does it look like he's not up? No, he is up. Never mind, there he is.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
What?
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Got a wagon ride?
Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Veins? Aesop? Got it all. Good.
Liza? Can I get on? Ah. You get to enjoy a cart ride.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts.
Oh God! Ugh. Why is the camera's being weird? I can't get in front. The camera. Oh God! When you're in the wagon, I literally I cannot. The camera. It's fighting like it would. I wanted to take a screenshot. But never mind.
Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk, some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on!
Magnum.
Are you
watch that
deaf?
again on Netflix.
Oh, they're acting
Originally
stubborn
watched it on
again.
Crunchyroll.
Now
it's on
listen,
Netflix.
Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Where? Where? Also, that horse on the right is glitching out.
I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Where? You say on the left. Oh. Thanks, Mutt. I tell you this. Seeking me if you do. Sarah, I'll do the job. You just stand there. He definitely needs some patches. I noticed that as well. Mainly when I went hunting for those deer and roar. He couldn't catch a single one. He was literally running around them or running right through them. So he definitely needs some patchwork. And he was doing the same with the wolf. He was just running around. He's fine when he's fighting human enemies most of the time. But when it comes to like animals, he's completely useless. Very hard.
Damnation.
I think I bought a potion that makes my lockpicking easier, but I might have used it on that mission when we were breaking into the bailiff's place. Ah, quick finger. See if that helps. It still says very hard. Never mind, I got it. Nimble fingers. You pick the hardest lock. Hey.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Key to the ruins of Slatego. Where? So why was that lock very hard and yet he wanted me to get in here to get this deer? I think I would have been shit out of luck if I didn't have that potion. What is that? I want that. There's something on the desk there next to that bandage. Hopefully if I put this... Oh boy. Bandits, Goku? Protect them from the farmhands. But hang on, I've got to put this down.
Put that carcass down and get over here. You hear me?
Avenger.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk, and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
What's next? Are we going?
Hang on, just gonna quickly grab that pot. That's a marigold decoction. Yes, just in case you, because obviously you end up fighting that wolf. I'm gonna give this place another quick once over just in case there's anything else. Bag of nails. Oh. What's going on back there? Exactly, Mutt. Exactly. What is going on back here? Why is there a bit of deer rump just sitting there? Ah, you son of a... There we are. Right, anything else in here before we leave? Nope. Right, go, go, go. I'm coming, Ignatius.
Get over here so we can carry on.
I'm ready. Oh, you son of a... Just get in the cart and we can talk as we're going.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we come, Walter. Don't worry. That was just a...
Yeah, when you get on this, the camera's like locked within the wagon. I can't go like over it and around. Like I can't get to the... Oh, yeah. That's about as close as I can get. Yeah, and even then, see, it won't go any more further. Oh, wait. Yeah. Nope, that seems to be it.
kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a
wolves.
nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm
The
going
wolves.
to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Find the source of the infection. Well, I mean, there's 2 wolves just ran across while pathing into the forest. So I'll go and get to it. There's 2 wolves ran off this way, so we're clearly going to run into them.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
I get it, there's a deer hunting spot there. Calm down. Watch. I'll tell him to go after that stag.
Dick!
See, he just runs through it. See? He's not doing a damn thing to it. And then they run away, and he can't catch them. Yes, it turns out mutton, this one, is completely useless when it comes to hunting.
Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
So the rotten deer carcasses, that blood and that running into the river, the pigs drank it, got poisoned, and died. Shall I not pick them up? I'm gonna pick them up. You're gonna make me come back and get them on you. Whereas in the first game, he would kill things no problem, like when he was hunting with you. In this one, he can't hunt. Out of that, Ignatius said he's like, put my horse in his pain. I bet you my horse has broke out and he's gone to Samine.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Right, I'm gonna guess those 2 wolves will attack now. Or we've already gotten them? No? Did we do it? Huh? Ah. Right. Okay. So we got the 2 deer carcasses. I don't know where he put them. But now we're going to get the pig carcasses. You got a wash basin?
I apologize.
Damn right you should.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
It's alright, I'm here to clean them up. We'll put them in the river instead. And thus the cycle continues.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Put your back into it, Henry. Chicken.
Oh well.
Ma'am. Birds chirping in game, and there's a bird sitting right outside my window chirping. Hang on, I thought you said you were going to help me with the pigs. Since it was 2. Son of a... I know you said you were going to help us with the deer as well, since I found them. I thought you said before we got here that you would help with the pigs as well. Move, chickens!
Jesus, this is disgusting.
Any...
Oh well.
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh?
Alright,
What's next? Are we going?
let's go.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it.
Tainted meat
Let's
because
keep
they
going.
died from poison.
Man,
Isn't it tainted?
seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Hey, Dadson. Now, we're back to playing a bit more Kingdom Come. Hopefully my mic's alright. I need to set up a separate mic profile for my headset for when I'm doing multiplayer. So I'm not having to keep
So
like
far,
changing
it
the
ain't
settings.
that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
What?
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Oh.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Wait, we're gonna poison the dog rather than just put it out of it. What?
Yeah! Yeah!
That doing smaller human things. Ah. Adulting.
Lazy bones.
Being adult. Or being parent. Who did you just call lazy bones? Take care of the greengrocer's dog. So he's did I hear him right? We've got to do this without them knowing. Take care of the greengrocer's dog. We arrived at the last stop, the visor, the greengrocer's cottage. Curiously enough, I'm not supposed to haul carcasses here, but actually make one. Ignatius wants me to secretly poison the greengrocer's dog that's been terrorizing the neighborhood. Oh, the dog will probably be locked up in a pen somewhere. I'll have to hear. Will I have the heart to do it? Okay, so how do you poison the meat? He gave me 2 lots of potions, didn't he? Alright. Can you apply more than one? To the same bit of meat? Can you, like, put lullaby on it as well? Well, that just says lullaby. That's just gonna put the dog to sleep. Wasting Bane stuff here. Just in case I want to reload so that I've got some of the potion back.
Greetings. What do you need?
I hear you have some wild dog here.
What? You're the wild dog, you wretch. If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make yourself scarce before I set him on you. See you soon, my friend.
Never mind then. I had a feeling talking to him about it would be a bad idea.
Greetings. Do you need something?
See, to her, it's an option to see a rabid dog.
They say you have some wild dog here.
Oh, talk to Vaisa about that. Take care.
I've heard you have a dog that's raising Cain around here.
If he's caused you any damage, take it up with Vaisa.
I'm just curious what kind of dog it is.
Well, if he ran away, no one would shed a tear, that's for sure. But he'll kick the bucket sooner or later, the way Vaisa trains him.
Does he torment him?
You said it, not me. And stop distracting me. I need to get back to work.
He torments
It was
the
good
dog.
to see you, my friend.
Then no wonder it's raising havoc in the area. It's his fault.
Good day. What would you like?
I've heard you have some dog that's causing problems in the area.
Ask someone else about that mutt. God bless
I'm
you,
asking
sir.
everybody except for him.
I apologize.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Oh, pick up the lockpick. Oh, fine, get the chicken as well while you're at it, right? What a faff.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Oh, is he about to attack that person? Wait, never mind, they're stroking the dog.
Henry, how come you're here?
Why are you stroking the dog? Why are you here?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, I did say it's the master's fault.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Whose grave is this? Also, I have that option now to pray at crosses. I get a buff.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Hey, again, got a buff. Fundamentals of theology. Helps during the combat and stuff. Stuffs, we like stuffs. So he was abusing the dog and not feeding it. And no wonder it's like running around terrorizing people because it's starving. And there's a lot of stuff just lying around here as well. Anything else here? Yeah, apparently the guy who's been keeping the dogs been abusing it.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
Oh shit! Hey Gunnar, how you doing?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, 'cause that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't.
Henry, it's time to lick them walls. Apparently the only way we can tell where the saltpeter is you've got to lick the walls of the pit that the carcasses are in.
The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
That'd be corpse-filled walls.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
What a way to live.
If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making.
2 hours later. Alright. Good doing business with you, buddy. How's Henry not got the stinky status? He's been dealing with corpses and that all day. Ah well.
Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Oh.
This horse must have crossed the pretty rough.
Go!
And a wayfarer. Not really getting many events of people showing up on the roadsides anymore. Last one we had was that guy looking for the Holy Grail, which I still need to carry on that quest.
Go! Ka! 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 Ka!
Hopefully this goes the right way.
Go!
I say I'm trying not to look at the compass too much. I'm trying to like just learn my way around
Ka!
without relying on the map and compass too much.
Ka!
Yeah, this should take us all the way there.
Go!
The horse has not been weird.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! 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 Go!
Right, here we are.
Oh, whoa.
Praise the Lord.
He's always standing here.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Danny?
Tell me then. So what's the next task, Crazel?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Trotsky, carried by the wind all the way here to me. Do you hear it too?
No. I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erzim received a chest from Prague, and in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book. From an author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasure's inside. You might say it's a kind of alchemist cookbook.
So you're gonna have me go and pick some locks at the castle, eh?
Did I say anything about stealing? No, when the castle was still closed, I planned to get the book through the castle chamberlain, with the help of a certain woman. But now that you have access to Trotsky yourself, it'll be much simpler.
What about that certain woman? What was your plan?
That's old news. The central figure is now the Trotsky scribe, Erzim. He's a great lover of knowledge. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
Was she working for him? Is that why I haven't really had much to do with that beyond that little part where we crossed paths with her during my time in Trotsky trying to save Hans? But now that we've already gained access to that place through the blacksmith and everything, he's telling me we can just go there now anyway. So, I wonder. Remember that door that I found in that cave underground that led beneath Trotsky? I wonder if he was going to have me go that way. But then again, no, he seemed like there was something he had a man on the inside there that he was going to deal with, didn't he?
Let's hope so. I'll pray I'll be able to convince him, and that I won't have to ride around Trotsky picking up carcasses again. Or worse.
Just do your best. The book is the last piece of the puzzle. The very last. But looking back at your two previous tasks, I have no doubt you'll be able to handle the third just as well. Go and see Erzim and ask him about the book. Then you'll see how difficult it will be to get your hands on it. Best of luck, Henry.
I reckon I'll need it.
Opus Magnum. Find the book for the miller. Check with the scribe for clues. I could ride there.
horse wasn't cheap.
Quick!
Let's go see Bonnie first.
Go!
See how she's getting on with that dog she pinched.
Quick! Ka! Go!
I don't see no dog. What happened to the dog?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime.
Feel free.
Yeah. So does that dog just no longer exist? Because I don't see it. You said you were going to look after it. I don't hear no barkies. You didn't eat it, did you? And there goes my horse off to Sanine. That dog in here. You get back here, you little shit. Hey! Bloody horse.
Quick!
Unless it's at the mill area, but now there was already a dog there.
Ka!
That dog's just disappeared from existence.
Quick!
Yo, horse, calm down.
Go! Quick! Quick!
That's not it.
Whoa!
Hello? Yes? Can I help? Why do they always get their swords out and get off their horses? Yes? Yes? I think this guy's broken. Whee!
Quick!
Every human I bump into does that. Some of them just straight up attack you. So then, oh, I was like him, get off the horse, take the weapon out, and then get back on the horse.
Go!
Alright, let's go to Trotsky. By the time I get there, it'll be late, so we'll just sleep in my room that we've got.
Hey, old fella. You, I reckon we can do some good trade together.
I'm interested.
Get yourself crap. You're all on your own. Hang on, you just said you want to trade. You go to sleep.
Greetings, goodman.
Laudetur, Jesus Christus. Dominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a monk.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. As the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers. And soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Novid enim dominus qui sunt eus. Let us not forget the last judgment.
Well, these are troubled times, I grant you. But bad enough for the last judgment. I wouldn't say things are that bleak, my friend.
How could the prophecies not be true? Are we not witnessing the depravity of the clergy and the baseness of the false popes? Magistri mendaces, qui introducen sectas perditionis, o libera nos a malo.
Well, true that may be. But I also know righteous men of faith.
Novid dominus pios de tentatione eripere, and all sinners shall be damned.
And this guy got the exact same character model as the Riddle dude. Just different coloured clothing. Same clothing, just different colour.
I thought you were selling something. But now I see it's the word of God you're handing out.
And should I be selling it for profit, as the priests and abbots do? Et in avaritia fictis verbis de vobis negociabuntur.
I can't understand much, but thank you for your concern for my soul, preacher.
Are you a blasphemer? A fornicator? Can you tell the true pope from the false? Shall you sin or change your ways? Who can ever know these days? A groschen or two and the intercession of a saint is yours.
Show me your wares.
Certainly. Just take your pick. You won't find this just anywhere. You can't go wrong, my friend.
Oh. He's selling Knights of the Cross gear. Ah. What do you do? Why is he going around selling this stuff? And yet he's all about preaching the word of God and that. And here he is selling stuff that belongs to holy men just on the roadside. I'll buy that dice. Why you got a dead man's ear? Okay, you're starting to make me think you're like the charlatan dude. You've got a human skull and bones and a dead man's ear. A talisman made from the head of a dead man buried under a full moon. It's said to protect a thief from dogs, +2 to howling at the moon. What? Okay, I don't want to buy these. Just so I've got spares.
Word about the price.
Well, You'll have to make a
final offer.
Are you?
Oh, he didn't come down at all? Wait, did he go up?
Aye, that'll do. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright. And as usual, while I'm in the middle of doing stuff, my horse has wandered off.
What? Now you're going to get it.
Oh my god, they killed that cumin. That's the cumin from before. Get right.
I've been waiting.
Hurry up, get rid of him.
You want to try me?
Oh no, don't you get involved.
Mercy, you! Leave me. Stop fooling around. Very good. Jesus Christ. A corpse. Maybe I should bring someone in to deal with it.
Better not accuse me of it. We clearly know it was these bandits. Whoa, that's worth $1,000. That's worth 800. Hell yeah. Where's your sword? It may be Nope. Garbage. Okay, that guy's gone. Has he gone to his camp or? Yeah, he's gone. I think he's literally running to get help. Again, I better not get accused of it. He literally helped us with the bandits. I don't know. Got his axe out.
Who did that? How cruel! Come on, show yourself.
I don't know what happened. Good man. Just in case. I'm sorry. Oh wow, you didn't really just get all of his shit. You learned what? I didn't really want to do that, but then mate, I was worried because obviously he saw us kill the horse. Then again, the horse was literally just going to stand there until it despawned. And the only reason why I do it is because the only way you can get the saddle and that off them is by doing this. Even though they weren't really worth very much. But never mind. What are you barking at? Oh, I think he's just back because he ran away during that fight, didn't he? Is this your... Did this belong to him? Something popped up there. Ah, right. Just for the dog. Right, never mind. And as usual, horse wandered off. Oh, yeah. Waste not, want not.
Quick. Go.
Enemy fortress. Burn it to the ground.
Go.
You want to be careful going that way. There's a whole bunch of dead. Oh, it's a human. Never mind. Have fun.
Go.
I'll stop in my room there. Just keep following this path up north. It'll lead us there.
Quick! Quick! Da! Da! Go!
Just want a wash basin.
God grant you help.
Quick! Da! Da! Go!
With the audio on your mic's alright. Like I said, I need to tweak it for me wireless. Like when I'm using my headphone to set up. Like I'm only using my headphone to set up when I like just doing single player stuff. But then I use my headset when I do multiplayer stuff because it's a bit more awkward to make. It's weird. Like this setup doesn't pick up Henry's voice and other characters in the game. But if someone starts yakking on Discord, if Kush starts yakking on Discord, this mic just picks up everything. No matter how I tweak it. Which is weird because, like I said, the volume of Henry and that's about the same level as what I had like Kush set to when I was testing. It'll pick up one but not the other.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
We straight up just murdered a dude. Oops. I might have a bit of a short stream today because I think I'm gonna again. I'm gonna get myself some food and then I'm gonna chill out for a bit. I'll crack on with this quest first. Then again, we're just at the start of this quest. Scribe. Where's the scribe hanging around again?
I'm sorry.
Me bother me, I'll let you off. Where did the scribe hang around?
Greetings. Christ, pardon me.
I apologize.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observed the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable.
Amen.
I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down.
Think it was somewhere here. There you are.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
Yeah.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I won't keep you any longer.
Ay, 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 ay. Ow.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God be with you.
Good morning.
Every time she stands in this room, the light in her eyes and mouth.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well...
Demon!
I'm waiting for Lord Libak to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libak his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important
He's got a
book
limp
somewhere.
dick. I'm calling it now.
Alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libak's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
I guarantee it's because he was very interested in the Alchemist book. And remember the charlatan in the first game was selling ground up unicorn horn, and its effect was supposed to help people that had problems with a penis. And we know that this guy who's borrowed the book's apparently old, so I'm gonna guess he's having some issues himself.
Listen, Bertha. I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nick Vard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So...
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well,
right.
how to say it?
He's got that
Everything
problem.
Came out much too quickly.
Yeah, he's old, so his bowels don't hold on as well as they used to. Yes. Another problem of getting old. I hope I don't have that problem when I get older. Because obviously, as most people know, I do have IBS. And you never know, that could lead to that sort of problem. I don't know if it could. I don't know. I've never actually looked into it. Like if that could lead to that sort of problem when you get old. I hope not.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file, I must say. He did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
To go look at the bogs near the guardhouse. We're all hands, just sitting there patiently waiting for us to crack on with the next part of the story. You have to wait a while, buddy. I got stuff to do. Alright, did he leave the book in here? Weak digestive portion. I mean, there's a portion just lying there. He didn't leave it, drop it in there, did he? Bandage. I don't see no book. Nope. The only thing here is that portion. Oh. Alright, who was the other two lower servants that he was speaking with? The maid. Gina the maid. Actually, we'll go to the stable boy first, closest.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Not you. Where the hell's the other guy? What's the name of the other one? Hirsch. Hirsch. Where the hell's Hirsch?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
The hell is Hirsch? Whoa, I never noticed this. It's down here. Junk. Just a bottle of schnapps. Why is this person called Hirsch?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Ah! Catherine, that was her name. Catherine. Sorry. It suddenly got very warm in here. Somebody has put the heat on. I am suddenly roasting. What the hell's Hirsch? Oh, wait, hang on. This stable. Ain't nobody hanging around there.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I have no idea where this Hirsch person is. Oh well, let's go find the maid. Right place either.
God bless. What would you like?
Ah, yeah, we found that grave full of his men a while ago when we were treasure hunting.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here, something for your trouble.
Sweet.
God be with you.
What did he even give us? Nothing popped up.
I need my hose mended.
Certainly. As you wish.
Did he just say he needs his holes mended? He got problems too. I mean, he had bowel problems as well. Where the hell's the maid?
God bless.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a
What
little
about the shit
uncomfortable
up?
here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Hey, and here I help you by reading your message. Screw you, Regina. I'm telling the High Lords that you're having a swing with them. Wait, where's the stable boy? Is he planning on running away with her or something? Is this what we're going to find out with the stable boy? I even know where he is.
Always glad to see polite people like you.
Never mind, found him.
God be with you.
God be with you.
No, it was a guy called Hesh. Haresh or Hesh or something. That's not him. There ain't nobody in this stable. I'm confused. Where's the other dude? And then you've got the saddle guy down here, but he's not hanging around there either. That's the
Let me
only
tell
two
you,
places I know.
I'd rather
of,
die poor but young.
horses being kept. carpenter, so... Huh. Where be this Hesh, or whatever his name is?
You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
Not like hanging around out in the camp, is he? No, because the quest's like telling us to be in this area. They're supposed to be somewhere here. Unless, hang on, what about near the execution area? Aha.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it...
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
Where did you come from, sir?
I brought here some of Lord of Hochwart's men-at-arms at the request of our Sir Otto.
Why didn't your lord come with you?
Unfortunately, he left to take care of some things in Moravia a month ago, and hasn't yet returned. So I have to stand in for him as well as protect his youngest daughter, Adelita, who insisted on joining us for the journey.
Intrigued by combat and noble knights, is she?
Oh, you have no idea the sort of bother that lass gives me. She's used to having everything her way, and it's driving me mad.
Surely it's not that bad, is it?
Let me tell you, I hope we go back to Hochwart soon. Ever since the Knight Florian started circling around Adelita, I haven't had a moment's rest. And what's more, I've got this feeling in my bones that something terrible is going to happen. And believe you me, my old bones don't lie. Till we meet again.
In a stable. Oh.
Lord be with you.
Found him.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What?
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First, a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
What?
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Or I could just drag you up to Lord Bonga, blah, blah, von Bergau, and just be like, hey, tell this little shit to do what I tell you.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
I ain't bringing you a sword, so you can just go kill random people that you think's a spy.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them. Do you have that much?
$5 grand?
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings. I understand. Well, you won't get another chance.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Well, I think of your spy stuff. Honestly, I don't want to give him a sword because he seems like a nut job that'll just, if he thinks I'm a spy, and he seems to be playing on the old man's old age, like it may be making him paranoid. Don't go that way. Good, stay there.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
What are you
And
trying to
get
say?
this.
That you don't
Miller
feel like it?
says
I'm
he was
trying
in
to
the
say
water
it was
at
done
least a
last week,
judging
and
by the
there's no
state of his
point
body.
doing it again.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
I'm gonna have to take my sword, aren't I? Ah, didn't even notice this guy.
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
Show me your wares.
What you got? Garbage. Oh, wait, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. These saddles are better. They're not cheap though.
What can you do, sir?
Wait, how much money you got?
What do you have?
Not much. Where did I get that ring from? Must have been from the human.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
What would you say?
Less. Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
All right. Don't come over here. There. Not leave him alone. I just got tired and fell asleep. Wasn't me. Do I have a sword? I do, but I ain't giving him that one.
Good doggy. Good boy.
So I have to craft him one. In fact, just in case, because in my luck, the fact that I grabbed him and knocked him out, knowing my luck, I'll get. Even though there was nobody around to witness it. Not my luck. Right, so we're gonna get him a sword.
Praise God.
I've got a bad feeling that once I give him this sword. In fact, hang on. Nope, never mind. Guess nobody cares about the fact that a hired hand is asking us to get him a sword. Even before he plot twist, he is actually a spy himself. Does it matter what sort of sword I bring him? I was there, whatever. He said no one give him a task, but he'd only tell me details I bring him. Any long sword. Right, so it's got to be a long sword. How I get it is up to me. Forget it. Forge it, buy it, or steal it. Two iron, coin, sword, pommel, pigskin, and steel. I don't think I'm going to be pigskin. I am not paying you that much. The stuff's respawned. I picked them up. I left the sword, but I never. Like I picked everything else up the last time. Is that a long sword? Short. Bollocks. Right. So it was 2 iron. Coin. Yeah, I haven't got any pigskin. Bollocks. And 3 steel. Pigskin. And surprise, surprise, he ain't got any. You. I'm not paying that much. I'd rather just craft the one.
Maybe next time.
Where can I get some pig skin? There's no tanner near here. I need a tanner. I only know one tanner in the whole of this area, and they're way over here. It's the only one I know of. There's a horse rail lining the road, armed men standing over them. He's searching the saddlebags and riders' pockets. He's yet to notice you. Got him. Shit, didn't get him that time. Henry,
Not
get your
tough
weapon
enough on
out.
your own. I yield.
Whoa, 165? That's not weird. Actually, then again, it's the crossbow. The crossbow is usually way more high powered. I think the one I've got is 300. Something like that. Yeah, I've got one that's 300, but I prefer to use that one purely because it looks nicer. The DLC, and it's worth more as well. It's worth 1,200. But it does its job. Is there anyone else, or just him? Um, just enough. Right. Oh, you're that overburdened you can't run. Son of a... Right, what's not worth much? Right, there we go. It was just one pig skin, wasn't it? Yeah.
Gah! Quick! Whoa!
It's a bit further along, isn't it? Yeah. Ow! Why is that there? On a road. Stupid thing. One needs to cut that down.
Gah! Gah! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
You too, thank you, bye! Why are you the only tanner in the whole of this region? They must be making hand over fist. And my horse is off to Semine again, just leaving us behind. He ain't going nowhere.
Go! Gah!
I don't like the fast travel point there, because it's like on the opposite side of the castle, so you've got to like go around to get in the main gateway. But never mind. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, this one's open now as well. Aha. Never mind.
Easy, good horse.
Yes. I'll succeed next time.
Whoa! Whoa!
Excuse me? I just bought pigskin, didn't I? She even said thanks. Hello? Pigskinner? Pigskinner. What's... It's bugged. I found a bug. Found a bug. Pigskin 0 out of 1. Yet in my inventory, pigskin. The game is bugged. Found another bug. Ugh. Let's see. Surprise attack. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. They might even panic and flee. Nice. When you're in human settlements or their immediate vicinity, your stealth skill will count as 3 higher. Mischief artists. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain +3 bonus in thievery, +3 bonus in stealth. The effect lasts 120 seconds or until you break a lock pick or fail at pickpocketing. Yeah, it's okay. I suppose I'll try putting the pigskin in my box. What? It's bugged. Look, yeah, it's bugged. I bought a pigskin, but the game thinks I don't have a pigskin. It's not letting us put it in the box. Yeah. Okay, tell a lie. It just let us, but it didn't let us. It was 0 out of 0. See, look, 0 out of 0. The game thinks I don't have it. See how it's popping up, whereas anything else where there's a single item, he just takes it. It's bugged. I have found a new bug. Save, closing the game, and reloading it fixes it. It's just little bugs like that in this game. Like, I haven't found like huge, major bugs. Not that I can remember anyway. Just little tiny things with this game. Like some of the recipes don't work. Like when you learn the knight's sword recipe, it doesn't actually add it to your codex recipe list. And then you've just seen that I've just bought that big skin. I have it, but the game thinks I don't have it. It's treating it as a 0, as nothing. So let's save, reload, and fixes it. Hey Danny, how you doing? Do 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 do. Getting hungry. Could do with some food. Alright, let's see if this fixes it. They're doing alright, just cracking on with a bit more Kingdom Come Deliverance until my friend Koos is next free to play some Monster Hunter. Right, so let's see if taking it out of the box now fixes it. Nope, it's broken. So I've bought an item in the game, but the game's treating it like I don't actually have the item. Yeah, I can't start crafting this item because the game thinks I don't have pigskin. I've literally just travelled way to the west to buy some. It's gave us the item, but the game's treating it like I don't have it. Because if you watch, like if I go to my chest, for example, if I grab an item out that is only one item, you see how that 8-sided sword pommel is just one item? If I take that out, Henry just takes it out immediately. Whereas that pig skin, see, there's only one, there's no number there. See, that says I've got 2 iron there, there's the 2, and 4 steel. Pig skin, I've only got 1. But if I press on it, okay, for example, like the sword guard, if I press on that, it'll just put it straight in the box. If I press on the pig skin, it comes up with 0 out of 0. The game thinks I don't have it. It's the quest line for the miller before you like go to the party. I've already been to the party, but you're able to do this quest even after that point in the story. So I've been helping the miller. So at the minute, we're trying to find him a book on alchemy. And we've come to this, we've met this guy here who won't give away any information unless we craft him a sword so that he can hunt down spies. And which is what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to craft a sword, but it is broken. The game's treating it like I don't have the pigskin that I just went out and bought. And I've saved and I've reloaded the game. I've put the item in the box, took it back out. That's my only other option now is to go try buy another one. See if that fixes it. But it means I've got to trail all the way over to the... oh, hang on, I thought I already slept. Did I close the game and it didn't actually save? Yeah, my only other option now is to go back to the tan hider, the tanner, and buy another one, and hopefully that'll fix it. Oh, stop! And this is the other bug, the horse. Watch him. Look at him. See him. He's like off ever since the quest that involved Semine. The town Semine where you found him. Ever since the quest, the story quest that took place there. I don't know if you've gotten that far, so I'm not saying what happens just in case. But yeah, ever since the events that took place there, Pebbles, Henry's original horse, has now gotten into this habit where he keeps trying to walk all the way back to Semine and hang around in the stables there. See, look, he just turns around and walks away immediately. I followed him once to see where he goes, and he goes all the way back to Semine where you originally found him. If I call on him again, he'll come here, but then immediately turn around. Watch. And off he goes. That's another bug I found. Which a lot of other people have got this bug as well. I think it's only with Pebbles.
God bless.
Oh, I need to sell some things. I'm a bit overburdened. Forgot about that.
Good boy.
Smithy?
You silly doggy.
In fact, hang on. Have I got any chess pieces? Because they're always the ones that weigh the most. I haven't. Never mind. Well, they weigh 5.1 each. So Get rid of them. Screw it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very.
Do you accept?
Less.
Oh wow, I straight up lost reputation straight away there.
Finally! Oh, thank you, and take
And
care.
then I gained it back. Right. And once again, my horse has left us.
What are you whistling for?
I'm whistling for my magical horse that likes to run off and leave us. He's got better things to do. Right, Tanner. Shouldn't be able to do this. I already bought some damn pigskin. You see Miller by the wayside. He doesn't have either a cart or a single sack of flour. He starts to wave you. He looks strangely familiar. What? What is this? Ew. Bollock.
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry! Is it really you? It's me! Bollock! Remember?
I'm trying to remember. Bollock. Did we meet him in the first game or this?
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail. How could I forget?
Right.
Well, I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
Let me guess, you didn't get past the brawling stage?
I'll wager the Miller told you to bugger off.
Far from it. He said he'd let me in on all their secrets. But seeing as I was new to the trade, I'd have to pass this initiation. Then he hands me a little broom and says I have one night to sweep the mill until there's not so much as a speck of flour in it. Have you any idea how much flour there is in a mill?
I can imagine.
Well, what could I do? I just got on with it. I toiled like a fool all night. I did. But I didn't even get as far as scrubbing that, you know, that thing that turns round and round at the mill. And come the morning, the miller and his hands laughed and let the dogs loose on me. Backbreaking it was. I don't know how the other millers could have managed it.
Look, I think the Miller was having a laugh at your expense. No such initiation test exists. There's nothing special about milling.
You know what? That occurred to me too. I did wonder, as I was scouring those wheels in the early hours, whether they might be fucking with me.
Exactly.
Bloody bastards.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Not all of them are that bad. I know this priest who's, well, let's just say he's not your typical priest. But he's a fine fellow, and his heart's in the right place. And it wasn't too bad in the monastery either. I mean, yeah, you have to follow the rules, but you're safe, and you've got a roof over your head. That's no small thing these days.
Wait, you've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. Only briefly, though.
That's a great idea, Henry!
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
You had to get rich. You have to dress up as a woman. Yeah, you have to go in as a novice, but yeah, we got in because we stole that guy's writ permission. That was giving him entry into the place.
Forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as a woman. They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them, amenable. Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
Seriously? That's how it goes in there?
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. But if all it takes is that, right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. Thanks for the advice, my friend. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail soon.
I can't wait.
See you soon,
Can I?
my friend.
Okay, bye. Until next time we meet. And as usual, my horse has gone and left us. Right. Lady, you owe me a skin. The last one he sold us was defective. Refund. This time I'll buy 2.
Pleasure doing business. God be...
Now I should have 3. No, I have 2. So I have a bugged out pig skin. I mean, I've got those 2 now, thankfully. But I guarantee once I get rid of those 2, I'll probably still have the bugged one. Yeah, well. At least I've managed to find somewhat of a solution. Alright, let's craft this guy's long sword. I guarantee he's going to kill someone with it. Because he said he wants it so he can find spies. And I guarantee he's just going to kill some innocent person with it. Or you'll use it on the old dude. The whole point was we're looking for this old dude who had this alchemy book that we're trying to get our hands on.
Are you blind?
And he seems to be having like bowel problems and other problems on top of that.
Whoa!
And we're trying to find out where the hell he is and find out where he's lost the book because apparently he misplaced it. Oh, fuck's sakes. I forgot I put the salt that in the box. Right. There we are. Great. Finally, that took longer than it should have. I should have made this ages ago when it freaking decided to bug.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't care, Henry. It's just for this weirdo. I need to say we're halfway done. Hi, Henry. Probably done by now. One's taking a while.
Looks like it's almost done.
Good day to you.
There we go. Watch. This will come out as a grade 4. I doubt it, but I'm yet to get a grade 4 sword. Three. Oh well. Yeah, I'm yet to get a quality level 4 on smithing. Right, so go take this weirdo the sword.
God bless you.
Alright, here's your sword. Go kill somebody and get yourself
Day to you.
executed for it.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into
Lost the
Nickvard,
book somewhere
ask him if he
outside.
still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
I'm gonna come back and he's gotta be dead, isn't he, this guy? He's gonna have killed somebody with that sword and he'll be down at the executioner's block. Where in the world could that book be? Where could this nobleman be? Exactly. Has he gone to the shitter again since he said he was clutching his gut?
You have a kind master,
Maybe literally he's just sitting on one of the shitters somewhere. Because so far, that's all I've gathered about this guy is he seems to have problems with his bowels. I've gone the wrong way. Because he's old, and because he's old, his bowels can't hang on as much as they could in his younger days.
You mean you found it somewhere?
No, it's a girl, but she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
Like, hairy baby. The lighting is freaking the hell out. Look at it. Look at the floor. The lighting is glitching out. I say that's the problem with this game. It's just the odd little things here and there. Now, too major recipes and that not working, and as you saw there with that pig skin, the horse's stats don't work correctly in the menus. The lighting and shadows tend to freak out, as you just saw there. Just little things. Sharp mount up.
Don't tell me you're afraid of a little storm, Hans.
Me? Never. I just don't want to get soaked.
That's the first time I've had a little interaction with Hans or somebody else. It's usually just the gods that are like, good day to you. It's the first time I've had the one where I can reply as I'm walking past. So where the hell is he?
What are you here for today?
I need a bath.
Certainly, we're open.
I need a bath, clothes wash, get my wounds.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub.
Great, but
I'll gladly pay.
excellent. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. I thought I saw an arm in the bottom of there. Yes, Hans is waiting very patiently for her to move on to the next part of the story. You'll have to wait. I'm busy.
Good to see you.
I have other missions to attend to. Jarrett? Alright, it'll be that dude from there. Wait a minute. Dog, get out the way. Jarek.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Oh. So, where is he? Joy. Nice bit of tasty mutton over there. Totally
God
not
be with
laced
you.
with poison.
Excuse me.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Where the hell's he gone? Honestly, I get the feeling like he's just sitting on a shit ass somewhere in the castle. I'm just gonna run around and find him. So far, after doing all those chores, not a single one has actually helped me find him. Hey, where the hell is he? He's not at the guardhouse.
I wanted to ask you about that dyer of yours.
He's a highly experienced and independent fellow. He got the Dubsky mill back on its feet. Though it doesn't grind flour now, but dyes fabric instead. It's already started bringing in decent money, and now, when there's a war on...
Keep your eyes peeled for someone sitting on the shitter. Where the... Oh.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up.
Sorry, I didn't know I'm not allowed there anymore. He's still chasing.
Yield.
What?
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
I left?
You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Uh-oh, I have stolen goods on us.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Holy shit, it worked. I mean, good. Literally, he was like, the amount of times I've stepped in buildings and I've been able to walk out. I literally stepped out the second he said you're not allowed in here. But he was like, "Yeah, no, that's it. You broke the law." That's never happened like that before. I thought he was going to drop over the edge there. Because he like just automatically leans out on his own. Alright, where is this old dude? So, one said he came here because he couldn't make it back to his own private chamber, so he came to the guards' shitter. And the only clue I've got here is this weak digestive portion that sat there, which tells us he didn't take his medicine. Where the fluff did he go? And the book we're looking for ended here. I'm not allowed in those. That's the guards' barracks. We're not allowed in there. And I can't speak to the people that I've already spoke to just say, "Hey, do you know where the hell he is?" Which leads me to think he's just sitting on a shitter somewhere.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Fancy. Oh wait, no, because he said once I found out everything, I had to come back to him, didn't he?
God bless.
I forgot about that part. So obviously it's took that long to get all that stuff.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
Not yet. But I searched for Nickvard, and I have some clues.
Tell me what you've learnt, then.
It looks like Nickvard brewed some sort of potion from the book. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
The three of them killed him? What? Why is that an option? I mean, one of them didn't like that last. Didn't like that he was obviously wanting to be in a romantic relationship with her, because obviously he's old and she's young. She just wasn't really interested. And then there was that other guy who obviously he's looking for spies. But the other woman in the kitchen, I don't think she would. Yeah, I'm thinking the book fell into the privy.
You said that Nickvard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Let's pray he didn't use it to wipe himself. Go there and look.
No,
Perhaps
it's
you'll
just
find the
covered in
book
shit
and
off
Nickvard
everyone
too.
else. It's just been, for however long it's been there, it's been getting shat on. So it's the cliff near the privy at the guardhouse.
Who do you think? Don't you have any work to do?
Hey, my God.
What?
Easy, good horse.
Wrong way. Keep forgetting there's an exit. Makes sense as to why he was wanting to send the farmhand beyond the wall
God be with you.
so that he could go look for the book, but he didn't have time to tell him what it was that he was looking for. So his bowels kicked in and he needed to go for a shit.
Oh, it's starting to stink.
Oh! So he's dead.
You must be Nick Varday. Poor wretch.
Good day.
Can you go away? Because I get the feeling if I interact with that body, I'll be like, what are you doing? Oh, wait.
Sand colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book
Oh,
Fraser wants.
it's
It is
starting
quite
to
ordinary,
stink.
apart from being covered in shit.
It's covered in shit.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
You're right. So he's dead. His bowels finally. I think he basically poisoned himself when he brewed something from the book. My horse is wandering away again. So he's poisoned himself, thinking he could sort it out, but he's ended up killing himself. He tried to cure his own loose bowels, but yeah, didn't work.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
God be with you.
Here all day waiting for you.
Praise the Lord.
Huh?
Who just came barging in here?
What do you mean?
You're not allowed here.
What? Right, fucking then. I'll just steal the book. Shove it up your arse. I was wanting to tell him what happened, but now he's like, "You're not allowed in." What is going on?
Excuse me.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm suddenly not allowed in here. Never mind. I wanted to turn, like, at least tell him that that dude's dead, but never mind. He will never know.
Greetings.
Greetings. Guess I'll just take the book to the miller. Job's a good 'un.
God be with you, sir.
I came to tell you I found Nick Vard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
Place to die as well, right at the shit heap where everyone's crap goes from the privy. Well, at least somebody found out about it. I bet you that lass who he was hitting on will be pleased to hear that news. I don't know where she's went. You know what, screw it. I'm told one of them. Job's a good one. Moving on. Bye, hands. Bye, hands. Good stuff's happening. We're finally moving on. We're moving on. Ooh, we're gonna at least. I'm gonna tell the stable hand guy. I kind of want to tell all three of them, but I can't find the mate that he was hitting on. Let's go find the guy that mentions he's heading off to war.
I'm sorry.
Then again, days late. I was gonna say he's not there. Has he been killed for? Oh wait, there he is.
Lord be with you.
I just came to tell you I found Nick Vard.
Does he still need that task of me?
No. Nick Vard is dead. He overestimated his strength when he set out to do it himself.
Oh, so I'm in luck. It must have been a harder task than I thought. Where did he go?
Outside Trotsky, beneath the privies, below the crone.
You mean outside the walls?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if I'd known...
What's happened, happened.
He wasn't killed by a spy, by any chance.
Oh, give it over.
Never mind, then. Thanks for telling me. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough
Careful.
too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
I'll go find that lass as well. See what she has to say. Honestly, I get the feeling she'll be like, "Thank God he's dead. I don't have to deal with him hitting on us anymore." There was an option to rob his body as well, but annoyingly that guard was there. So we might get off on what he actually drank that killed him.
Greetings. What would you like?
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Mladejov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that, young man, is absolutely none of your business.
if I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well, have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eye of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
Wait, my soul's pure. Fuck it.
I'll do it some other time.
As you wish.
I'm pure. Bye. Peace. He said it. He said it. He gave us the clear. Even though he just murdered a traveling trader by the roadside just so he wasn't witness to him butchering a horse. But hey, he's clean. His soul is clean. Where the hell's she gone? I'm scared to step in rooms now because I don't know where I'm not allowed anymore. This is Hans's room. Oh, no, it's not. She did say she liked Hans. She said she wished Hans would ask her out. I don't know where she's went. She's the only one I can't find. Again, I could just go straight to the mill and give him the book, but I want to see what her...
God be with you.
Greetings.
Am I not allowed in here anymore? Okay, I'm allowed. Nope, no, I'm not. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I think I saved myself there because I bumped into him by mistake, which triggered him to say sorry. So I think that helped us get out, because I think he was going to get angry at us. Yeah, I have no idea where she is. I cannot find her anywhere.
Hail Mary.
Everyone else I found no bother. Ah. She's out that room now.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nickvard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
About that book?
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
So you want me to go get his body? Is that what we said? Where's the Chamberlain? Where the hell's he? There you are.
Good evening to you.
I came to tell you I found Nickvard. Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
I knew it. I knew that was going to be her response. I knew it. Just the way she was reacting when we were reading the letter to her. Where the fluff's the Chamberlain gone? I think he's probably away to bed.
Guardian and protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression. What? All right, what was that?
It was a mouse. Squeak.
What's going on here? Very odd. It must be over now. Whatever it was.
Otto, are you seeing your Chamberlain anywhere? I don't know where he is. Has he gone to the shitter? Everyone seems to be going to the shitter at the minute. Oh, there he is.
Hail Mary.
Does the name Nickvard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nickvard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Reported to everybody. Everybody knows. Now we can move on. Henry's hands are clean. My hands. My hands. I'm gonna go there myself quickly. If I'm quick enough, maybe I
Got me
can.
with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. What are you doing, you whistler?
Still on me horse. I hate that they get. Where's my horse? Now he's short.
Nice and slow.
Again, I'm curious if he's actually got anything on him. It's just that guard was in the way. So if I'm quick, maybe then again, I bet you because I've now told the Chamberlain, it's probably despawned his body. But we'll see. Yep, he's gone. Ah well, never mind. Poopy. Whoa, 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 careful. Right. Interesting. You see a figure on the road ahead. Brawny, heavily armed, obviously waiting for something. He adjusts the straps on his armor. He hasn't noticed you yet.
Stop, good man.
Hang on.
You swine!
Ah, fucking enough all authority in him. Spend it.
Mercy! Leave me be!
They're dressing as guards, are you? That's a new one. And my horse, as usual, doesn't stick around very long. You get here, man, you stupid. Fix that bug. Driving us up the wall.
Quick!
Can't see a damn thing. Fisherman.
Bloody expensive horse.
It was. It was very expensive. Not. Just a lot of care and taking care of it, and it became a super horse.
Whoa!
Wait, I keep forgetting where I can sleep here. I think it's through here somewhere. I don't think it's this ladder. Could be wrong. No, this isn't the right one. This is this one. Now, wait. Here we are. This is the one. Oh my god, he's not in the corner for once. Where is he?
You silly doggy.
Get him! Get him!
Greetings, my friend.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself.
I didn't even think of that, to be honest with you.
This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Don't be a princess.
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
I'll let you read through it and come back later.
So that's good. This next one's going to be the last one for the Miller's quest line. Right, I'm going to call that there. I'm going to get some food. I did say I was going to have, I got on a bit earlier today. But I'm going to get some food and then I'm going to chill out for a bit before I have a reasonably decent sleep time rather than going to bed late. I'm just going to chill and read a book for a bit or watch something on Netflix, one or the other. But yeah, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. We'll do another part of the main story after we've just finished this last quest for the Miller tomorrow. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, there'll be more to come. Until then, have a good night, and I shall catch you again later. Peace!